Alright. But first... Hold on a minute. I need to get the link. I need to get the link and post it. Alright, let me see. This goes about here. And... Oh, you guys, wait a second. Well, I guess you can move at that speed. Should be fine for a minute. What's the worst they could do? I'm sure they'll be fine. Alright, let me see. Should be right here. Am I not live? Okay, yes, I am live. And not streaming to the incorrect platform this time. Okay, good. Excellent. Alright, I can close that. Scooch this over. Hey there, commenter. All quiet for the moment, but that's only because we had 2 raids occurring at the same time at the end of the last stream. Oh boy, it's going to take a bit to put things back together. Case in point, stuff's roaming away even now. Alright, let's get that closed. Let's just close things. I think I need to put a second fence line. I think that would help in the future. We have so much more defenses that we need all around. Hey, a goose! Nice catch near this evening. Okay, let me see. Alright, I think just about everything is now as it should be. Let me see. Okay, yes. Yes, okay, everything, we're all good. Great! Alright, people are injured, people are unhappy. Lots of things need to be burned. Lots of stuff needs to be brought in. We didn't get any of their fancy smancy weapons. Huh. Wait a minute. That's a machine pistol. Okay, that should be fine. So, we're also going to continue layering defenses. Oh, this can't just sit out here like this. Come on, guys. It's going to take a little while for them to recover. Alright. Next thing I'm going to want to do is I'm kind of hoping that this will prevent some problems in the future. And maybe one here as well. Hold on. I need to sort out these extreme break risks. Alright. Okay. Alright, what's going on, gal? Yeah. These don't seem that bad for you here. No, not hauling. okay? They should fix him before he completely loses his mind. Alright. Where's the ambrosia warmth? Yeah, they're gonna be very unhappy for a while. Ah, boy. The polar bear's gonna be a bit... What are you doing? Sad wandering. Great. Alright. We have the potential to start crafting clothing made of this stuff if it could get hauled in. Oh, who now? Alright. You'll be fine. Sleep it off. It really is going to take a while. It's really sad we lost the 2 prisoners. One of which had become a full colonist, and the other was getting close. What? Why? Oh shit! When did that happen? Oh no! No, wait. Okay, this is a first-class emergency. Hey, Buster! Hurry up and eat. Okay. I need these rebuilt right now. It's a huge problem. Hurry! Hurry! Rebuild it! It's a disaster. We've lost hundreds of food. Alright, everything needs to be cleaned. That could be your job for a little while. Who's on the edge of breaking now? Tammy? What's your problem? Crap, would you? Well, yeah, that needs to happen. Oh, you're still doing that. Well, I mean, I guess you might as well finish the job, but... Could I convince you to haul all of this? person that fell was such a good planter, too. What's the matter? It is going to take a while to recover from everything. All these lights should be on. Why does it look so dim? Alright, we're gonna have a grand sculpture. Just don't drink any go juice. Whatever you do, priority 4 means that they will do that job. I put everything on priority 4 as a safeguard. It was extremely frustrating when I'd be like, this person's bleeding out. I need you to bandage them right now. When they'd say, not assigned to doctor. And I was like, alright, fine. Everyone who can doctor at 4. Alright, look, I need you to cook food right now. We're starving to death. Not assigned to cooking! And eventually, I just got so frustrated that I decided, alright, that does it. 4. Any task I don't want them doing is set to 4. And it has made my life a lot smoother. Because, as a rule, they never do that thing unless they've literally run out of other tasks to do. Man, things are rough. Alright. But they're getting better. Okay, that's going to go away soon. Most of the scars of the terrible battle are going away now. So, we need to use up this wood making our forests of traps. As well as the traps in here. I have some more ideas relating to that. Everything in here died during the siege because there was a power outage. Which is stupid that everything dies every time there's a solar flare. That makes this completely unreliable in my estimation. Man, we never got that guy back. I've never actually seen an opportunity for a guy to be returned. Alright, I need you to haul. What's going on with your... Oh. We gotta research prosthetics next, by the way. Is it done? It's done! Our grand sculpture! A beauty of 400. The image contrasts despair with lonesomeness. Image is bordered by 9 llamas. Okay. I'm gonna uninstall this and put it out here. And I'm going to prioritize that. And we're going to put the new sculpture in its place. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to toss a second lamp in here that's fire. Hey, Santicon, Starry, how's it going? Alright. The old sculpture is out here. And who is on the verge of having a freak out? She'll be fine. Probably. Oh, man, so many things need repairing. And we really need to research prosthetics. Alright. I'm going to put a couple of you to push towards researching, please. We never found a second book. Alright. Once we get the mortars researched, it's prosthetics. Straight to them. I have enough to make a few items. I'm going to go with a Devil Strand Duster times 8. We're only going to be able to make a few of them per harvest, but I think that's the most important thing. We'll get those done, and we'll work from there. Someone needs to bring that cloth in. It's going bad. A work frenzy, huh? Alright. Alright, who am I going to just tell to do nothing but haul? It's gonna be you. Get to it, gal. Haul. Haven't eaten anyone. We're not doing that kind of run. When you finish what you're doing, please repair that. And then that. Maybe that's why we've been struggling so much. Alright, we've done it. We've got mortars. I'm going to look into what it takes to manufacture these things. In the meantime, we are in desperate need of prosthetic legs. We need peg legs. I'd like better ones if I could get them, but, you know, work with what you got, not with what you wish you had. Okay. With how frequent they are on the edge of total freakouts, I'd be terrified to find out what would happen if they ate human flesh. They would probably completely lose their minds instantly. I can't clean this room because it's not repaired. We're still recovering from that terrible siege. Look, you guys gotta get out there and make things before all this wood expires. If only I could... If only I could bring food out here and put a bed down. And they would actually just stay out here. Alright, that should make us a little bit... Oh, I still need one more. I can't install new defenses until the initial defenses are built. Alright, the research is going well. Let's see. Chem fuel. I don't have that yet. But cloth. Hmm. I think I'd better tell all this not to store chem fuel when we get it. I'm gonna have to create a special place for storing chem fuel. I wonder where the small sculpture went. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to create a special place for storing chem fuel, and maybe these? You get that from these guys, right? Yeah. Everything is too long. Another elephant has left me. That was the last of the elephants, too. I feel like I should be able to make attack boars. We lost so many animals during that siege. Really? Again? Okay. Hold on, let me check something. Aha! Okay. Good. Okay. Nope. You're harvesting these. Hold on a second. Let me check your needs. Alright, I am going to set you up as best I can. Step 1. Consume. Okay. You're going to be whining about lack of sleep soon. But you're not going to stop until you harvest these. Smooth floors? Are wooden floors no good? What are smooth floors? And yeah, we need more lighting. We had just recently changed things. This got firebombed. We recently had a lot of terrible issues, and a lot of stuff is still under repair. Let's see. Yeah, that should about do things for that. I suppose... Can they walk over lamps? That hallway's just an emergency exit anyway. All my floors are slate tile or cement generally. This is rough slate, I guess. I guess there's a few rough areas still. Wall lamps? I never used those. Okay. You have finished? Acceptable. How are you feeling? Oh, we gotta do something about all these alpacas. There's too many of them. Alright, just haul the ambrosia back. Ah, he missed one. Oh well. He got most of them. I'll make this guy haul all the ambrosia. empty spots to store ambrosia? What are you talking about? Any place in here will store ambrosia. I see. Why did you stop? Alright. Alright, who dropped a bolt-action rifle? This is yours. During that invasion, who else is missing their gun? Alright, everyone else has what they should. Okay. Why are you hauling wood over there? You're prioritizing those traps. But wouldn't it make more sense to prioritize the traps where I put all the wood? Yeah? Yeah. I cut the wood specifically to put traps here. See, it makes way more sense. Where? Oh, you want to eat. Alright, let me think. We got the harvest in. We've still got tons of food. Oh, good. The first of the Devil Strand stuff is in play. Alright, I want you to stop cooking. Yeah, I want you to cut that out for a while. You need to haul and clean. Man, you really came a long way as a chef, though. Alright, you're off training a monkey. Well, I should probably do something about that. You should be training the bears. Oh shit, we have a third bear! Awesome! Yeah, go train the bears. Those I have hopes for. Alright. Resource-wise, we're doing good. The dusters are coming in. Most things have been restored. Hello? You're a visitor? How hard is it to tame a boomalope? Is it risky? 10% risk. I don't like that. We're gonna have to make a project of it. Seems dangerous as hell to keep those around. Can I create an indoor pen? Somehow? Or maybe a pen within a pen? I need them close for milking. I'm not sure. Alright, we got 3 Devil Strand Dusters out of the harvest. Alright. Hey, Drowbard! Yeah, we got polar bears. Somebody brought them for sale. I don't think they'd survive out here. But here they are. Okay, what I really want you to bring in... I want you to work out here. I want you to get out here too. We're gonna really get this going. No, don't you go nowhere. You just keep delivering while these two build. Where did you go? Whoa, 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 where are you going? Where are you going? Hey! What the hell are you doing? I'm trying to tell you. Alright. You keep delivering things, and these guys can work as fast as they can. And it's amazing. Look at this. See that? They're getting so much accomplished right now. The minefield is looking great. No, no, no. Where'd he go now? Whatever. We got a lot accomplished. We'll come out here again tomorrow. And we'll start this minefield with the rest of the wood. Then I think I'm gonna put... Oh geez, Fur, what are you doing out here? Okay. Anything this far away doesn't need to be tamed anymore. In fact... Yeah, we're going to focus on the boomalope taming in the morning. So, that's going to require a few people. How did this one get broken? Well, we'll get it. We'll get it. And we're going to get turrets eventually as well. Alright, let's see. Armor would be nice. Biofuel refinery. We could throw the bodies in there instead of the incinerator. We'll think about those. Yeah, let's get the turrets, finally. Alright. I need something specific. I need... Let me check through everyone's health. Okay, you lost a kidney. Leg. 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 Jeez, we really lost 3 legs? Holy crap, that siege was horrific. Alright. 3 legs. Wait. Well, there's a problem. You were assigned to way too much sleeping. Okay. Well then... Let's see. This one. Alright. That should help us. Actually, I want you to make stuff. Actually, I want you to make stuff. Okay, Gao. All steel. Fur still hasn't woken up. Once she wakes up, we're going out boomalope taming. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to care for them, but I want fuel. And that also means... Wait a minute, we need to think about this. Maybe I'll store the chem fuel here and make the explosive rounds here, well away from everything else. Or maybe I do it outside, and then I just bring the results in. You know what? That's probably smarter. We could make the chem fuel stuff here. Make and store the chem fuel, and only bring in the explosives. I think I'll do it right here. I don't need that much chem fuel, and I don't think it goes bad if the temperature isn't regulated. We'll need room for a workshop, of course. But yeah, just a workbench and some storage shelves. Maybe I'll move a couple of nice things in there. Let's go with that. We only got the first 3 doses of Devil Strand. The first harvest. It's gonna take years before we get a full set. Shirt, pants, duster, hat. Though we have planted a hell of a lot more. That invasion last time, we lost a lot of colonists. Okay, she's gonna eat. Oh, I don't want to interrupt you training the polar bears now. Failed. Okay, screw the monkey. Why are we training a monkey? No, 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 no. Alright, who are we bringing with us for security? Gao. Definitely not Tammy, right, pacifist. You're making the legs. You two are constructing. Ah, jeez, everyone's missing a leg. You. A shotgun. Alright, if things go wrong, they might go really, really wrong. But we're going to attempt to tame a boomalope. Oh, good, they're down here in that mine. Okay, good, this one's complete. That one's complete. We need to get this minefield, and then we need to worry about the southern wall. I'm really worried about that southern wall. Ah, right, one-legged. What should I have you guys do while you wait? I suppose, yeah, go ahead, eat, chop down a tree or two. There she is. Alright, you guys are just here as security. She's the real show. Things could get really ugly. Tame failed. Okay. She's still attempting. I don't know if we can use berries as materials to tame, but I'm gonna try. Still trying. You had more corn. Failed again. This is our best animal handler. She's trying. No stargazing. It's gotta be this one then. Guess you had more for. Got one! That's one! Ah, they're asleep. Alright. I don't want you wandering off and doing this by yourselves. We will do these intentionally. Alright. I don't know what the boomalopes eat, but I feel like I should probably fence it in a smaller area to make it easier. But I don't want to put a fence over this. I don't know, we'll see. Well, I suppose it would be okay. It's my fire break, but... I don't know how much the boomalopes need. Okay, sure. I'm going to put the boomalopes in here. Specifically. Where is our new boomalope? Anyway, we'll get the boomalope in there. How do I... We'll get it. Hey, how's it going, Lana Hales? No, we just had the one. Yeah, I think we might have them. Okay, we haven't finished any of the peg legs yet, but we're gonna get them on and soon. All right. Your construction's pretty bad. I'll just let you continue doing what you're doing. Wait a minute. What are you doing? Haha. No, 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 no. You need to make peg legs. Not silly research. Although I do want turrets badly. Alright, yeah, go retrieve the boomalope. We're gonna focus today on getting the rest of this stuff set up. Southern Minefield's gonna be the interesting one. Wait, have you eaten yet? Okay, good. Just making sure you actually finished that. There's still wood. Actually, we are running low on wood. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna get a little wood so that this can be done. A lot of this is getting to the point where it's ready to be harvested. Oh? Oh no. An angry monkey. Oh no. How could this have happened to it? What a tragedy. Okay, she's joining in. I need a lot of components to make these legs. We might have to do something drastic. Something crazy here. Oh, he's gone back here. I convince you to clean this place. It is filthy. Ah, yes. Alright, what we're gonna have to do is it's gonna have to be the chief here, specifically. What's she upset about? Alright. We're gonna have him lead an expedition to go hunting for resources. We'll let Groovy go. Oh, wow, this is degraded to an 18. I guess it'll be Tammy, Diggum, and Groovy on a little adventure. I think the alpacas can be used as pack animals. Cancel this. I think we're pretty well done with the minefields for the moment. Instead, how much wood do we have? Okay. I'm gonna need to chop a little bit to get that done. Now, before we... What? What? It's in here again? I hear it. Ah! Not my bedroom! I need stronger floors. Can I put something unpleasant in here? I can't fight in my hat place. This isn't made for this. Oh, Furry, you're not gonna like this. Can I stop this? Ooh, that's a lot of them. But no mega spider. I'm not sure what to do about this development. Or maybe I am. How cold can you guys handle it? Or hot, for that matter? All right. Let's try doing something rather unpleasant to you. First, go. Really? Alright, fine. Groovy can do it. Okay. Step 2. Blocked by vent? That's weird. No! Stop that! You're ruining the feng shui of the room. Okay, temperature's getting higher. How hot can you handle it? Stop! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Oh, screw you. No. Fork. Stop it, stop it. Stop messing my place up. Messing my place up. Okay. It's not getting hot enough. I can't just put them anywhere. Oh. Close. All right. This is gonna be a bit messy. Nope, no training monkeys today. Things are about to get interesting. Inside the bedrooms. Temperatures should be getting really hot with all these campfires. Why isn't it going extreme? I don't get it. The fires aren't going above 80. Why not? This should work. Why isn't this working? This place should be getting super hot right now. Why not? I've seen fires in this game. They should be roasting. Why is it the game is continually not working the way it should? Shit. Alright, well that's not it. I don't have a command to start wild. Out of control. What do I do? What do I do? I have no components left. I can't make another heater. We could go the other direction. All right, then. Change in plans. Damn it! Oh, come on! Alright. Physics just didn't work the way I thought it did. Fire doesn't make things warm. Let's see if we can go back to the start of this and try a different strat. I really thought just a pile of campfires would roast everything. Alright, are they... Doggone it. It went before the... I actually want to solve the problem. Fire should have worked. I should have heated this room up to 300 degrees, and then when they tunneled in here, it would have burned them. I don't understand what that means. How do I make a fire? I don't understand how to make a fire. I thought those were fires. I am super annoyed by this. Alright, so what I think what I should have done is stopped these up and walled off and just gotten all of these to produce cold air and frozen them instead. I bet you they wouldn't have withstood sub-zero temperatures very well. That's what I'll do if it happens again. Is I'll use sub-zero temperatures. Though, depending on where they come... How do I prevent them from... Oh, what is it now? Oh no, not an angry rat. Anyway, how do I just prevent them from tunneling? They broke through slate tile. If I used granite tile, would that have worked? Oh, I don't have any IEDs. We haven't researched that far. Using an IED to start a fire. Okay. I mean, might as well do the Molotov cocktail thing at that point. That would... Actually, I could make a Molotov cocktail. For some reason, it uses 80 cloth, which is not a cost for me anymore. But my floors aren't wood. My floors are nice slate. They shouldn't be able to tunnel up inside of my base like that. That feels like cheatery. Alright, we need to install the new legs. I need 3 people to go out. This bug thing is bothering me a lot. Our base is not designed to have combat inside of it. At all. I don't have a way to fight that. I think... I'm actually pretty low on slate blocks, too. We don't have things like armor. I've never really tried melee. I'm still super new to the game. I've never really tried melee, but what little I've seen of the spiders, they seem to be really good at it. I'd need to develop armor for that. I don't know, maybe 7 freezers if I could direct all of the cold into one spot. Maybe. Honestly, most of us have shit guns right now, too. Yeah. I don't even have a designated person cleaning the place yet. I keep trying to get more people, but I have yet to play a game where I've been able to have more than 8 guys. Stuff always goes wrong. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna try to mine this, get the boomalope thing situated, and then we're gonna go get some components. We need them. Just a place to store chem fuel. And what kind of bench do I need? Okay, it's gonna be a machinist's bench. And that's gonna cost... Well, I can't even do that yet. A starship janitor? She says there are 9 turrets and a couple of guys. Turrets. We're working towards turrets right now. Polar bears. Yeah, I'd love that. Problem is the polar bears... Well, they need a little work, still. Yeah, the training isn't going great. Which is weird, because her training skill is great, but... I have no idea how a polar bear fares against a, insect. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna leave in the morning. Our only objective is to mine components and come back. I'll let them take the warden with them as well. Actually, no. She's one of the ones that needs an arm. Alright, Groovy, Diggums, Tammy. Yeah, you've got construct. It could work. It could work. I think we'll be able to get the components, and then we'll have limbs again. Alright. Alright. Install prosthetic which leg? Left leg. Okay. Alright, Dravard. Here we go! Let's find out what 13 medical is worth. Please don't ruin her. Oh, come on, we're just about to leave. You can't get sick now. Surgery failed. Catastrophically. How did you do this? You tore up her torso? Her other leg? Her spine? And let me guess, the leg was somehow incinerated in the process. Now that was a catastrophic failure. Well, she's not going to be doing much for a while. And you managed to get sick. I swear everything in this game's always on fire. How are you botching harvests with a 10? Oh, hello. From an enemy, huh? We need her. Immediately. She's not good for much, but we want her. Alright. Well, our warden is out. Oh, jeez, and the other one died. Well, crap. Dravard can kinda do this. No, he only has one leg. You. Capture her. 9 hours is plenty of time. We'll get her healed up. Maybe. What? What happened to you? Ah, the food poisoning. Tammy, go pick her up. Alright, she's coming. We'll have her soon. Oh, yes, more Devil Strand. Hell yeah. But, listen, buddy. I need you to pick up... Where's the medicine? Pick this up. Alright, hold on a second. We need to rezone things. Now that shit is over. Okay. I don't want you guys running out there every time there's a fire. If we lose the minefield, we lose the minefield. Better than losing all of you guys. Doing something dumb. I should probably be fine. Could I convince someone that the Boomalop goes in here? Put this here. How? Yeah, I got a pen marker here. Maybe that's the problem. Where's the other pen marker? You are not allowed to have Boomalop. And you are not allowed to have anything other than Boomalop. That should work. That should keep the Boomalop separate. I'm really worried about keeping Boomalop. Yeah, that food poisoning is gonna put you down. Perfect! Alright, now I just need to put... a shelf. Man. Oh, shit, Drabard. Hurry. Please survive. Where are you going? Don't stop. You tend to her all the way. Okay, now you can do whatever you want. I don't care. Really? Incompetent cook? At 11? Yeah, keep your kitchen and the hospital and the prison barracks clean. Alright. We're still gonna depart. We're still gonna do it. I want to capture another Boomalop, but alright. Let's just... Oh, come on, Fur. Why are you always like this? It's because that peg leg, isn't it? Well, we're up to 4 red coats. I'm sure you'll be fine. Alright, everybody ready? We're doing this. We need this now. Generally, these sorts of things go really badly. Wait a minute, there's one last thing I can do to prepare. I do want that shelf done, but more important, bedrolls. Okay. Make 4 bedrolls. Okay. Lightweight. I think this will help with the traveling. Okay, let's go. Impassable, that's fine. We're going to go here. Except, we're going to send Diggum, Tammy, the quarry worker, And groovy. Groovy. Let's see, who else? We're going to bring with us alpacas. Okay. 4 alpacas. And for traveling supplies, I want you to bring extra meals. These are the best we've got. Alright. Do we have any pemmican or anything? No. Alright. I'm sure this will be fine. I guess you only need the 3 excellent bedrolls. I don't know why I made 4. Confirm. Alright, this should be interesting. The search for components. Hello there, 09. Doing some trolling, I see. Alright, of the people who are staying... These are a little bit rough. Okay, slow down, slow down. The warden is starving. What's going on? Why are you starving to death? Why can't I feed you? Why? There it goes. She can feed you. Very good. Feed her. No. We set ourselves here. And everything around me hates me. So, you know. No, we're going to send miners to dig components out of the ground. And drag them back here. They're already getting shit together to go. In theory. Several of them seem to be wandering for some reason, but... Oh, fur, that's right. Here, what I need you to do... Drink a beer. Alright, and when you've done all that, where'd you drop your gun? Go, pick up your gun. And hopefully... Okay. What? Why did you hit a trap? On the way out? You're no longer in the caravan. Shit. How did you hit a trap? This is what I was afraid of with traps. I didn't want to use them, but well, I had to. I think this just disrupted the entire caravan. How did you hit a trap? You knew it was there, didn't you? Death in 5 hours. Death in 4 hours. Go fix her. She's still marked to go in the caravan. The entire caravan is being delayed. They'll probably have to put all the supplies away and pick them all back up if I tell her to go, or if I cancel her being in the caravan. Let's find out. Nope. Okay, the other two still left. Infuriating. Tammy, what are you doing? Man, we need to clean so many things. Everything is filthy. Okay, the caravan is at its destination. Alright, fine. Go further. Alright, they'll go a little further. The wild boars are multiplying. Oh great, chem fuel. Can I convince you to make a shelf? I know, that's not really your thing, but... But you'll get there eventually. Okay. Settle. Alright, mining camp. Go! Okay. Alright, guys. How bad is it? Usually they seem to go crazy. Where's the other bed? Okay. There. That's a step in the right direction. Compacted machinery found. More compacted machinery discovered. Suspicious walls. Steel. Valuable, but not what we're here for. Compacted machinery. Alright. I think that's all of it. We may or may not choose to bag any additional stuff. Ah, I'd love to bring back the marble. We may need to harvest some berries for food. We brought corn? Rock corn? I didn't. Rock corn? Alright. Great work. Alright, this. Everything is a no, except for chem fuel. That's the only thing that goes on this shelf for the time being. Yeah, you're looking pretty bad. I don't really want you to spend your time cutting those. Could you... Hold on while I consider my other resources. Do we have a spare leg? Can we try the operation again? Still need more devil strand. Huh. I do have hops. It's not that I don't need slate. Hmm. Oh, what the hell. Go ahead. Alright, are you guys about rested? Now you're gonna be hungry. Oh, yeah, when my sleeping schedule gets out of whack, it's terrible. Alright, they don't like that it's hot. They don't like sleeping outside. They've got a shotguns. I wish there was 3 of them, not 2, but what can you do? They should be okay. They may end up eating raw corn, though. Which one are you? You? Where are you going? You're gonna go straight to work. Admirable. But a little bit of preparation might help us get through this. Eh? Just a little bit. Not yet. Alright. Cooking 2, cooking 6. Now, I notice that there's only 1 meal here. And there's 2 of you to eat it. That's right, corn and berries. There you go. If this mining camp's gonna be successful, you're gonna need food. Alright, next thing I need is a stockpile. Okay, he wants to rest already? Well, we've got to start. They'll be okay. You've got 5 meals. Back to work. Alright, they'll bring back a good amount of components. Whoa, Alpaca 18 is... Oh, that's on... Oh, shit, that's true, that's true, that's true. Right. And that's the troublemaker, is it? Okay. It's my first time using a hitching spot. Alright, this is good. Could you finish, please, before wandering off? These are going to be the new legs of your friends. These are their legs that you're collecting. All right. Whoa! What did we just find here? Oh, we just burst out. This part of the map was previously separated. Okay. More steel. Lots of marble. Elephants. Nothing too important there. Sarcophagi. There. Yes. Suspicious. Okay, can I trust you guys won't screw everything up while I go back to the main base? No giant bugs. All right. Could I convince you to make sure that you guys have food? All right, what's going on over here? Why is everyone super upset? You don't like working during the day. Well, you know, have a beer. You... I wish you'd stop trying... You know what? Where's that monkey? Where's the monkey? Why are we training the monkey all the time? Eat the monkey! Train the polar bears! Not the monkey. Serious Sam? I've never actually played... I haven't played a lot of FPS. Alright. I definitely need to put stuff to defend the south. How are you doing at this point? You seem to be doing okay. Alright, so guys, here's the new plan. Chop. Okay. Ooh, man, the mortars require these reinforced barrels. I don't have those. Well, they'll be okay. Alright, how's the work going here? These components can't survive outside forever. I mean, I know we're literally pulling them out of... pulling them out of the ground, but they have to be protected or they'll break down, so... Oh, wait, there's more! I guess we hit a gold mine here. Okay. Are they losing their minds? A meteorite? Made out of compacted machinery. Okay, sure. Why not? So far we've got 25 components. I can send someone to pick some up. 29. That's enough to make the legs. That's good. Long outdoors. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Couple stools. When he gets up, that'll be the first thing he does. That'll help the camp. Oh, man, everything's so dirty again. Oh, right. Our prisoner. Recruit her. We need this person. Alright, the chem fuel is multiplying. Alright, this is good. Nobody wants to cut the plants. Gao should be doing it. He's got plant 6. He should be chopping through all of this. And as he does that... I hope I don't have more people stumbling into my traps accidentally. Oh shit. Really? Why? Pyromaniac's going crazy. Well, the good news is, it's happening over there and not in my base. Always had to deal with this pyromania of his. Well, do you feel better now that you set everything on fire? I sure wish I could do that when I'm fighting spiders. Burning passion for his work. Uh-huh. How long's that gonna last? It doesn't say. I'm a little concerned. Oh, good, rain. Whew. Okay, I don't have to worry then. Alright. There's plenty of components to pick up. Who are we sending? Okay. No, cancel, cancel, no. Ah! Form a caravan to here. Just him. That should be fine. Actually, bring a couple extra meals. Go. I don't care. Go. Alright, so what's going to happen is he's going to run off. And then he's going to bring a bunch of the components back. And we'll start making the legs. Right, security. Wooden spike traps. Hmm. Oh, ambrosia sprouts to harvest. Whoa. Looks like we're gonna get more boars. Yep. The minefield expands. Alright. Screw all of you who try to invade my place from the south. We're gonna have turrets soon. Okay, he's almost there. Boy, he is freaking out constantly. Don't worry, a friend is on the way bringing food. Okay. He just hates being outdoors. That's fine. Why did you want to show up over there? That's weird. Alright. Harvest 2 trees. Refuel fire. And just sleep on the ground. Why not? He really hates being outdoors, huh? Oh, because he's an undergrounder. Brutal outdoors. Don't worry, we'll get out of here soon. You're almost done. Okay, that's back here. Oh, still for... Okay, that one. We're working on it. I sent a group of people to dig. This guy keeps going nuts and setting everything on fire because he's a pyromaniac. But when they bring back the components, which we're about to, we'll make the legs. Alright, what are we selling? They have a camel. I lost my... You know, we're just not gonna get horses for now. It's fine. The alpacas fill that role nicely. We could have lambs. Ah, this stuff to prevent malaria. Yeah, I'd like that. I'd like that a lot. I am selling medicine. That has long been one of my chief exports. I'm also selling... weed, I guess. Here you go. Big old pile of stuff. You're selling plasteel. It's expensive, but I wouldn't know what to do with it. Oh, I want the fancy toys. I'm gonna sell you 300. I'm going to sell you 300 beer. And I'm gonna buy... driving all animals in the region into a man-hunting rage. Yes! Alright, this will prevent total chaos. This will create total chaos. I've never actually used one of these. But I think I'll buy one. I need to buy something else. Or... there, I guess that balances the budget. I guess I'll hold on to the horse for now. Okay, this is an interesting bargain. These are too valuable. I don't care about the silver, but those have to come in. Alright. Is he finally gonna calm down? The rain, it never stops. Alright, how much more cutting do you guys need to do? Let's see. I think you're almost done with the gold mine. Hello there, tiger. Pemmican, huh? That's just steel. Okay, just a little bit more. Alright, go! With an alpaca or two. Leave the meals. I'll let you take the berries. But what you really need is the components. Days of food is a little thin, huh? There. One. There should be 4 alpaca. Go. Confirm. Okay, this is the main colony. Nothing I need. Alright, things are going smooth here. Slowly getting more and more material to produce our weapons. When the guys get back, we'll try taming more of them. The minefield is getting produced. Slowly. Everything's going good there. Okay, he's on his way back. However, now we're going to have to do something. Might hunt some monkeys. Yes. No, you're gonna need more food. I'll also need a butcher spot. Got it. You can't hit anything, can you? Don't eat the stinky monkey. Can't bring that back and pretend like you got it. Okay. Alright, bring it back. Really? Alright, I'll accept that. He's almost back. We'll be able to make the legs. And maybe this time the leg will install correctly. And his spine won't reject it. He's got catharsis. Yeah, he's pretty unhappy. Rat and monkey burger. There's another caravan here. Somewhere. Where is it? Oh, right. They're sleeping after all that. Unload. We're gonna make the legs. A large ancient ship crashed, making people unhappy, and it's full of nasties. Ooh, they're all scythers. Ooh. We'll come back to that. I have to finish packing this in. We're almost done, and these guys will return. Just finish the job. You guys are going home. Come on. Really? Fine, whatever. Really? Fine. You'll get the last piece and haul the stuff and get out of here tomorrow. You're almost done here. Guys? Could you please unload the alpacas? There's components on them that we would really like to have. Okay, 2 meals left. The berries? Who cares about the berries? Where's the components? Oh, we got them in? Okay, great. No. The legs. We're producing them. Okay, he's getting the last bit. Mortar it up. I don't have a lot of mortar shots. Why are you like this? You insist on carrying them just a couple at a time. Can't you just haul them all in one go? I'm gonna have to let him... Alright guys, just haul it, you're done. Once they bring everything back, it's over. What? Oh my gosh, you got intestinal parasites now? It's not the end of the world. We're gonna get these guys out of here. We're pretty well done. We will have to do one more hunt so that they have food. What's going on over here? Everyone's getting super unhappy. The drone. It's the droning. I've never used these before. Let's see how this goes. Okay, who fires it? Who fires it, and how? You're my best shot. I assume firing matters. What happened? Where'd the shot go? Ooh. Alright, how you guys doing? Hauling components, that's probably the last of it. It's gonna spoil soon. Nope. Alright, we need to immediately gather just enough food to make 2 meals, 2 or 3 meals, and then we're gonna get out of here. Finally. Butcher spot now. Okay. Time to go. Make some food for the road. Monkey berry pies. Dwarf mad with powerful beard optics. Alright, we fired every shot the mortar had, and we woke them up. We woke them up. I can make 3 high explosive shells for 3 more shots. And that was with my most accurate person. Alright. Good work, man. Out of bed. We're leaving. Alright. That was it. The mining camp is now dissolved. Yeah, we definitely lost an alpaca somehow. Not the end of the world. Where did I get cloth from? Alright. We should have more bedrolls than that. Hold on, something's not right. Oh, when I deconstructed instead of... Okay, I understand. I get it. Okay, form caravan, go here, accept. Okay. Definitely not. All right. Go. We made as much food as we could. We are hereby abandoning Boomtown. Wait, we still have 2 alpacas. Oh, are we leaving 10? Are we leaving alpaca 11? Why? I have no idea why I couldn't send this alpaca with us. Huh. Oh well. We're ditching this place. It's fine. Alright, guys. Oh, you know, as much as I want that, please make the leg and the explosives. Crafting, level 11! Yeah, their aim is always bad. The only time I have success with accuracy is when I lump 8 people into one lump. And they just all attack together. That is a long walk. Yeah, we're definitely going to make those in that cave after this. Once our companions are back, though, we're going to take care of these scythers, and then once we've taken care of these things, we're going to put the new legs on, and our colonists should be way better. Alright, man the mortar! Unreserved shells? What do you mean, unreserved shells? They're right here. I don't get it. Oh, shit. Man-hunting elephants! Well, now that's interesting. My problems are eliminating each other. To a limited extent. And the mortar did a lot of damage to them, so one of the mortars must have landed. Oh, hey, a caravan. My caravan has returned. Well, I think this makes it fairly easy. I don't actually need the mortars to do the rest. Okay, yeah, we'll have 3 mortar shells again. As for this, we're going to take this out. I'm pretty sure I can handle 3 badly damaged scythers. I'm looking at the damage. It's not as much as I might wish, but it is damage. Ha. Well, we'll get there eventually. All right, everyone's home. I just need them to chill out. Once they're in a better mood and they've slept, we'll go out and deal with this problem. Eat some ambrosia. Drink some tea. Have a brewski. They'll be fine. He's been super unhappy being outdoors. And the gut worms are not helping things any. Where are thrombos? Well, perhaps we should try to tame one, or hunt one, or do nothing of the sort and just move on. Although my minefields, you know, they might... Oh shit, nobody brought this in? Oh, come on, guys. Oh, fork. I don't believe it's just one guy. Where's the rest? Oh, wait. Oh! Over here? Yeah, oh no, it's too much. We have to abandon the boom town. Okay. It was just too much for us. There was nothing we could do. Did I have to pay for shipping costs? I don't remember if I paid shipping costs or not. I might have. I don't think the DOS games are actually on the hard drive. I think I have to put them on it myself. Which isn't a big deal. For legal reasons. Alright, and you just shred mechanoids forever. We'll definitely have some of that. We're still making the Devil Strand costumes. Working on it. Okay, dig 'em here. He's slowly feeling better, but that psychic drone's bad. Actually, I'm not going to let you guys grab a bunch of, I don't want you drunk on the job, but... I think Ambrosia's probably okay. I don't think that impairs them any. Alright, everyone. It's time to put an end to this thing. This is worrying, and with so many people missing legs, well... But surely we can handle 3 damaged enemies, right? Maybe. We'll put a few things down to help us. Yes, Tammy, I know you're a pacifist. You're going to be part of this project, too. You'd think pacifism wouldn't apply to machinery. Alright. If the game's downloaded from GOG, require their EULA to be signed? Oh. Aw. I don't know the answer to that one either. The psychic drone is why you're here. Don't freak out and do something dumb. Alright, Tammy. While we wait for the one-legged ones, we can do preliminaries to— Oh, fork! Unexpected. But not a big deal. I swear they avoid the traps. No, wait, that one fell for a trap. Maybe the bots don't avoid the traps. Guys, what's going on? Thank goodness. Okay, that's all of them. Check injuries. Burr's the only one who took any damage. Alright. Gal, I think you can take that out. Hey there, Real Rose. Let's see. Alright, go home. Go home. Alright. No more psychic drones. That should immediately relieve him by 22 points. Man, I really would like to capture some more people. Take that with you. Okay, the drone is gone. His mood is improving rapidly. It's going to be a while before we get rid of these gut worms he picked up in the mining camp. But we don't need to do the mining camp thing again for a while. We're in great shape. How was my trip to Anchorage? I talked about it a couple of times. I showed pictures in yesterday's, hold on. What's going on with you? If you're hungry, go eat. I talked about it in yesterday's Rimworld stream with images right at the end. Or pretty close to the end. Alright. Why are you still this upset? How about... you just do all the things. Okay. Smash to join? Really? This happened? Oh, oh, right, the prisoner. We got her. This is a good one. Sanguine. Careful shooter. I'm not sure if this is a buff or a debuff, but maybe it'll help when firing the mortar. I don't know. I have no idea what to do with her, but I'm just really happy to have someone who's not gonna freak out all the time. If nothing else, she could haul things for us. This is a huge gain. Yeah, let's make you the maid. Let's make you the maid. I'm happy with you as a maid and a fighter. We've really, really needed a maid for a long time. Fur is... Well, she did all the things, but I guess that was a little too much for her. Nah. You don't like some of the people here very well. That's fine. You'll grow to like everyone. Ah. You know what I don't have? I need a lamp in here. I might as well put one there. Is there any other dark spaces? Well, I mean, there's this. Okay. We have plenty of slate blocks. I think these hallways should have been slate a long time ago. We still haven't finished smoothing the walls either. Okay. Groovy, this isn't your bed. He's gonna hate that because it's such a small room. Oh. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is a new record for me. I have 9 people. Nobody is in a relationship right now. Really? Then you can have the double bed, I guess. No one's in a relationship? I don't know. I talked about how I went to Walmart and found all of the, when the Switch 2 was launched, the whole store was decked out with cardboard Nintendo stuff everywhere. And they had like they had most of their Switch 2s hadn't sold, but I haven't really gone around town checking everywhere to see what's selling and, you know, where it's not. So, I'm not really sure. I'm gonna need to make more bedrooms. We have our very own spring of water. Yeah, we're not really fighters. That doesn't sound like something we should get involved in. Oh, I can't wait for this crop to come and it's gonna change everything. That should go there. Okay. She is still cleaning. And the place is still a mess. Making more dusters. We're up to 3 tattered wardrobe items. I think what's going to happen is I'm going to put this on top. I'm going to just make okay. I'm just going to make some cloth clothes, and that should result in happier colonists. Ah, she chose one of these beds. I mean, as this is getting better, we might just move out of here. So yeah, you should be out there constructing all of this. Oh, right, we're now doing the hallway thing. So you'll be constructing that. She's actually done a lot of it already. Do we still have slate? Where's my stone? Okay, yeah, we got plenty of stone. We'll get this tiled. Consuming berries? Whoa, shit, problems. It finally happened. All the cooking was used up. I had to turn her off because she was never ending cooking. Okay, hold on a minute now. We've got lots of stuff to cook. Alright. What we're gonna do is we're going to harvest some of our animals. Okay. A lot of these aren't old enough yet. Alright. We could also hunt a little. But I'm not too excited about the hunting idea. I guess. Alright. Got poisoned by berries. Dangerous food type. Oh no. Oh no. We're about to install those legs. You can't be sick. I want him at his best before he performs those surgeries. Jeez, how many shotgun blasts does it take? There's a party. Oh. Well, I'm not going to interrupt that. Guys. Okay. First off, lavish meal first. Those berries would be strawberries. How did that make dangerous food type? Oh man, it's bad. Also, someone's gonna have to install one on him. Could you help him? I'll be doing those surgeries soon. Once the food poisoning goes away. All right. I guess we can put some wall lamps in the halls. We'll see how things look when those are done. Back to making simple meals already, huh? Equip your weapons, everyone. Alright. Training the polar bear. Alright. Yep, you're gonna be cleaning things forever. Shoot frenzy. Neat. Oh my gosh. Alright. How are you feeling? Consume a lavish meal. And then we're gonna get started. Okay. Let's begin. This is our second attempt at replacing your left leg. Industrial medicine this time. First. Okay, we're prepared. Alright. Here we go. Hey, Groovy, could you, Here comes attempt number 2. We have very little of the good medicine. Prosthetic leg! All right! It allows it to mimic natural movement quite convincingly. Still inferior to a real leg. That's okay. I am happy with this. That's 1. Next up, a left leg for fur. Somebody just had it in for left legs. Okay. You're allowed industrial grade medicine. Back to the herbal remedies. It's the best we can do. I can't believe there's still chunks of wall we haven't smoothed. Well, what can you do? All right. Operation begin. Medical skills currently at 14. You're a master at this. I don't know if these guys have ever even seen Glitter World medicine. That last game where I had always had access to that was something else. Oh, he's at 1% consciousness. Okay. That's 2. 2 legs. Now comes the hard part. We lost our second best doctor a long time ago. Currently, the best we've got is a 7, Tammy, who's a kind of a professional. Welp. Left leg again. Nothing but left legs. Okay. Tammy. Go. We've had a last stream, we got attacked by a terrible army that set up shop here with multiple mortars, firing explosives all over the place, ruining everything. And while the mortars were falling on us, a giant tribe attacked us with bows and stuff. It was terrible. I think we also fought robots at one point. But that wasn't related to that big siege. Anyway, point is, times were tough. Where's the chem fuel sitting out? You gotta put that away. We gotta finish digging this, and we gotta install... Oh, right. Let me see. Let's see. Dig 'em. Okay, everything's good. Yeah, he should dig this out, and we should install a workbench and start producing stuff out of the chem fuel, which, I'm very worried about storing, considering I've got a pyromaniac on the loose, but I think I'm going to put a closet specifically for the high explosive mortar shells somewhere. I'm very concerned about this. All right. Tammy's not a snake oiler. She's just a, I don't know. She's just a night owl and a jogger who's incapable of violence. Alright, what we need to do... We have too much hops. Oh, come on, I'm trying to disconnect part of you. Okay. No, this section. Yes, just that. Oh, we never learned how to plant chocolate, huh? Well, for now, I wouldn't mind bringing the heal root inside. And discontinuing this one. That's the last of the stuff I kept outdoors. Oh, well, except for this. This giant harvest is important, though. Really important. Critically important. Now, we do need to get televisions in here, too. Alright. I need somebody... This spot is for... mechanoids. We're gonna drag these suckers back. We're gonna drag them all the way back, and we're gonna dissect them. Then you can go back to your cleaning. Alright, does anyone else wish to pick up some slack on the crafting? It's really just the two of you, and you're also the miner and a constructor. I'm gonna turn that off. She can do all the constructing for the moment. But we are gonna need to get some research done. I'm gonna have to shift priorities soon on that. We have many things we need, like turrets. Alright. Good. Yes, that's what I want. Dig that. Good work. Excellent. Alright. Now, the thing that I need is a machinist's table. Alright. It needs a chair. We need a wooden door. And, you know what? Just a... No, we shouldn't keep fire in there, should we? No, it's fine. Just put one light source in there. We just won't work in here during a heat wave. Excuse me. Could I? Could I convince you to dissect some robots instead? How's those gut worms coming? All right. Back to herbal. I've only got 3 of those left after the operations. Now, if only we could make prosthetic kidneys. Go do what you need. Alright. We're going to begin producing mortar rounds here. I think the next thing after turrets will be the IEDs. Everyone's getting adjusted to their new legs. Good. Still never seen 20 in a stat. Seems like it's hard to do. Alright, I'm gonna put the best researchers onto researching. We're gonna start pushing that up. Well, that's nice. Alright, I think we brought all the bots. We need to melt down the scrap eventually, but that's no rush on that. I've ended up with a fair amount of plasteel. Auto cannon turret. High-tech bench. Well, we won't be getting that yet. But I'll definitely be putting some turrets down. I think I'm only going to put a few turrets here and there. Oh, this needs electricity. Crap. Alright, alright. Fine. Alright. Never mind. I don't want to make the wall any thinner, so instead I'll route it from... Whoa! That was weird. Instead, I'll just route it from down there. Oh, you can't run through those type of walls at all. Alright. Fine. An Amish colony. Hey, Wings, how's it going? How you been? Alright. High explosive shells. Smoke launcher. Incendiary launcher. can't make the mortars themselves here. But that's okay. We're gonna make explosive shells here. You know what? Why shouldn't there be a plant? All right. This can be removed. Good. That was fast. All right. The IEDs. I don't have any EMP, but... well, we'll see what we can put together the next time something terrible happens. We'll see. Alright, I gotta get through these hops and brew them. How do we make mortars then? If they're not made here... I never made an electric smithy. This might mean moving the stone cutter's table. The stone cutter's table could just as easily be anywhere else. And it wouldn't be a big deal. Since all the stone has to get hauled in anyway. Might as well be somewhere else. Closer to the entrance, the better. It could even be out here. It's not a particularly valuable thing. So... why not? The stockpile would go like this, and it would specifically forbid everything that's not a chunk of rock. So the chunks of rock get laid here. The stonecutter bench cuts them. And somebody has to haul them. There's got to be a better way. Over a year. Very diligent. Okay. I might use marble to make a statue or something later. Not going to worry too much about it just now. Got 9 colonists. It's amazing. Alright, we can have turrets. Yes. I always intended this after the Hall of Temptation. They would have to stumble into this room. I It's very expensive. Ridiculously expensive, but add that. We still have stuff that needs repairs. Alright. So much needs repair that hasn't been repaired. But the research. We're going to figure out how these IEDs work in a second. And we're getting to parts of the tech tree I've never seen. I'm going to put an electric smithy here. And we're going to see how that goes. I think this place could use a nice couch. Man, I should have made this room bigger. I should have made this room so much bigger. That was fine. Alright, turn mortar shells into just explosives. Do we want television? Fire foam. Floodlight. Nameby? Caffeine. Might be worth having. Or we could start on armor. Oh, carpets for our bedrooms. Sure sounds nice. Let's do carpets. Okay, how does this work? It's got to be here, right? No. It's not the smelter, surely. How do you make this? Maybe it's under security. Ah, here it is. Okay, yeah, just take 2 high explosive shells, make it explosive. Anti-grain warhead. Well, I don't have that, but I could put these down. Okay. Well, should the bugs invade, this is now part of the potential plans. I'll probably make a bunch of incendiary warheads, and I can plant fire traps in my home. This is a good idea. If they ever break up in the storeroom, I'm screwed. I do like the idea of just burning or freezing them. I need to figure out how to make everything colder. Well. Obviously not back here where this is. The air conditioning is pretty intense at the front. I could rig up something with a bunch of more air conditioners. Pumping air in on this side of the facility. Maybe even right here. Just do a row of them in a vent. And, we could get the temperature much lower. Let's finish what we've got on our plate first. I want 2 more turrets here. I don't think I'm gonna do the mods next. I think I'm gonna do the new DLC where you get to fly around in a spaceship. I'm not gonna enable all the DLC at once, mind, but I want to do the DLC one at a time. And yeah, we'll probably switch to Randy at some point. Maybe even the next game. But I want to try to win this one first. Or lose. We'll see. They killed all my elephants. But the polar bear training is looking good. What happened? It's an emergency. Please tend to the polar bear. Apparently it got seriously injured by a tortoise. They killed all my tortoises, too. Alright. Go eat your breakfast. And let's make the smithy. The mini turrets. Tammy. Butcher. There'll be some good eating now. Alright. Food supplies are not what they were, and I'm sitting on piles of alpaca wood. Protects well from heat. Interesting. If I made something out of that. Oh, that's great news. Why are you meditating? Please build the turrets. All right. You don't have a quality. Well, that's fine. Four peg legs for the solar bear. I can't afford that kind of luxury. It's gonna have to make do with 2 and learning to balance. I do have cocoa trees. I thought I did. I want to plant some. Somewhere. Perhaps it wouldn't be amiss to put a little patch of them here. There it was. Yeah. Chocolate. Okay. Way too much hops. That has to get used up. Alright. How's those gut worms coming? Alright. He'll be healed in a couple days, probably. Oh, shit. They're unusually clever. They'll notice my traps. Great. They're attacking immediately. Oh, that's a lot. But you know what? I'm not too worried. So they can dodge my traps, and there's a bunch of them. This is an opportunity to capture new friends. That's what this is. They're totally gonna mess up my animals again. Alright, you never got a weapon, Smash. Pick up, an elephant tusk? An axe? Take the axe, I guess. It's something. Okay. Thus far, attempts to fight out here have gone poorly. However, if these guys are receiving a hail of bullets... not you, Tammy. They're probably not going to be as careful about the traps. Maybe. What do you guys think you're doing over there? Huh? Heh. Your bloodlust isn't working out for you, is it? Did you step on... I guess not. All is quiet. This one might survive. 10. This one also could survive. A fellow asthmatic. 10. Well, I'm afraid that's it. 2 of them. Right, a lot of my guys are incapable of firefighting. Well, this definitely did some damage to my crop. And we'll have lost some animals. Hawk. 3 possible captures. immediate danger. Go to Hawk. Okay. Capture. 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 Okay, next. That was great. Got to replace a bunch of traps. And we still didn't get good guns, but we theoretically... Why did you eat at the bed and not the table? Alright, he's gonna take care of you with medicine now. Yeah. He's gonna get himself to medical 15 at this rate. Alright, let's have a look at what we got. Industrious tortured artist. With an artist of 2. Okay. Great. Another tortured artist. What are we dealing with here? What kind of attack was this? Another trigger happy. Chemical fascination. Refuses to do dumb labor. I helped somebody move. That's why I had to go to Anchorage. But yeah, I talked about it at the end. The journey. I want them. They're all capable warriors. I really don't want tortured artists. But... they could be the ones that live out here. They could be the ones living out here. And if they fall, well, they'll all be warriors and they'll do their best. As the front line of defense to protect the rest of the base. What are you doing? Oh, scrap to melt. Checks out. Yeah, I don't want to interrupt the cremating. I don't know that we produce enough food for this. Kinda. I had something burrow up, but I had to load back. Because the game's physics did not behave at all the way I thought they would when I tried to defend myself. I tried building rows of campfires to heat up the room to cook the spiders. The rows of campfires, they did nothing. They didn't heat the room up at all. Which absolutely confused me. So yeah, the next time it happens, I'll have to figure something else out. Either I'll try freezing cold, or... oh, this one's not on. Either I'll try freezing cold, or IEDs that explode into fiery doom. One of the two. Speaking of which, let's make some fire. Hmm. Awesome. No, that's awesome. Alright, can I convince you to make a few things around here? I know, these are important traps. Actually... War merchant. Definitely gotta check that out. That should help us get the wood to rebuild. Alright, let me see. The warden needs to go have a word. As for these three, I'm going to try to recruit them all. "46! Berserker Chief? Ooh. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna let this one go. I'm gonna strip her gear, and I'm gonna let her go. Hold on. Infection is extreme. No, you'll be fine. The doctor's good. He got you. Hey there! What you got for sale? Boomalopes. I mean, I could tame them myself, but they sure would save me some trouble. And give us even more milk. You want my polar bears? I see. Mega sloths. How are these for a warrior? Well, I can unload some of this. I can unload some of this on ya. Oh, I definitely need to get rid of this. Why doesn't anyone ever bring me a book? We haven't seen a single book on this world. Hmm. 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 I want to buy more things, but there's nothing else I'd want to buy. They don't even have any firearms. Hmm. Well... I guess. I'll just take another boomalope. What the hell? Alright, boomalopes it is! I don't know, he was here for a while. Alright, the Vengeful. Hates us all. Especially Drowbard. Strip. Release. I guess you can't walk yet? I'm gonna shut you down. I see. Suspend. Oh, here we go. Wait, can I specify a stockpile? Interesting. That's a huge help. Drop on floor is even better. I might want marble. But let's keep doing what we're doing. All right. The prisoner has been taken away. These two will be recruited, and we have some interesting things. A hyperweave headdress, which Tammy has decided to wear. What does that do? Social impact plus 15. Well, that's huge. Not as good in hot temperatures as a cowboy hat. Not as resistant. Huh. Somehow this is inferior to a leather hat. Or maybe the alpaca wool is playing a part. No, it just seems inferior. Huh. Anyway, if she wants to wear it, she can have it. I don't mind. Okay, those Devil Strand dusters. Clearly I need a few more. Then we can start making Devil Strand hats, shirts, pants, and so on. I might just turn a lot of cloth and alpaca wool into something. The bears are learning. Okay, you're going to work on the slate tile, that's fine. Cocoa trees, I guess, need their space, that's fine. Yes. Man, he just knocks them over. Everyone else spends forever fighting the tree. He's just like, eh! And the tree is gone. A man of many talents. A mad monkey. Oh no. Who could have foreseen that? We're definitely not food positive. I may have to knock out a whole mass of this to make more food going forward. Probably corn. Hey, bird skin hat. Oh, you put the plate mail on! Oh, I can't condone that. No. That slows you down too much, ma'am. Drop it. Okay, you can wear anything else you like, but that is a no. That's only for battle. I'm going to temporarily have you set to hauling. A nurse hat. What are my thoughts on Rimworld? Frustrating. Difficult. But I love this kind of game. But frustrating. Oh man. Brutal. We're up to 4 bears. Oh, fur bound. Oh, one of the bears is bound to one of my colonists. Cool, as long as nothing bad happens to it. We have too many alpacas. Okay, making wort. The brewing process begins. The animals are going to have something done about them. Let's have a look through our polar bears. Shamrock is almost perfect. It'll even learn to haul. He can go where he pleases. This one similarly is good. Fur is their master. As for the 3 little ones, I think I'm going to locate them outdoors. Yeah, they'll be trained to attack and such. Wherever fur goes, 2 bears will follow. Alright, so we'll keep the smaller bears outside. And the 2... Oh, what's all this? Sure, why not? Cool. Alright. Prison break! Well, they can try, but they're unarmed and they're hobbled. I don't think they're gonna get too far. Oh, that axe seems pretty nasty. Do we have anything gentler? I really want these two. I think we just sold everything. I'm gonna put steel plate on him and just have him beat the... How did they walk out? Prison break. Now you're allowed to open doors? Oh, it takes him a while to equip. Why did they open the door? Please don't. You're gonna hit a trap. Why are the doors opening for them? They're not hobbled anymore. How is this happening? They're gonna get themselves killed in my traps. Prison break just means they can walk out? Shit. No, watch out. You're going to step on traps. No! Man. I don't understand it. How did they just open my doors? I don't understand it. In the past, they had to punch through the door. But this time, they could just open all the doors. Why? How did this happen? I am completely baffled. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I don't understand. How did they do that? There is no prison door or prison bars in the game. I'm so annoyed I lost one of them. What are you supposed to do to keep them from getting out then? If they can just open the doors. Yeah, recruit. I'm super confused right now. It's weird. That's so weird. I mean, it would just end up with them dead. I was like, I know. I'll go put on... I'll go put on some armor, and I'll come down there, and I'll carefully defeat them. And then he's just like... They're just like, nah, just come immediately out. Still have repairs to do, but this room's done. So that's good. More stuff is coming in. Party! Alright, booze is brewing. Oh, good, the electric smithy is done. Alright, I can make... What the hell? Let's try one. What could I make it out of? Plasteel? Well, what else am I going to use the plasteel for? I guess. I'm going to suspend that. I'm going to go over here and I'm going to say... These can be dumped here. So when somebody's got nothing better to do... we can haul all this slag back and make use of it. What's all this? Ah! 50 of my components! How did this happen? Go stick that over there. How did this happen? This was one of my things. Oh, it died of the plague and everything got... I'm just glad everyone's got their legs. Alright, this should be interesting. My best crafter is making something out of plasteel for the first time. A melee weapon. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Good quality. All right. It's ugly, apparently. It's pretty expensive, pretty tough. Melee damage per second. 8.7. Okay. Let's compare that to something else. I could probably melt it back down if I don't like it. Oh, quite a bit better than this steel axe. The elephant tusk is better at armor penetration and has almost as good damage. Oh well, what can you do? I'm gonna give Smash the mace. Yeah, it's her name. I had to give her something. It was gonna either be a club or a mace. I went with a mace. Alright, now she's got this thing. Material has influence on the damage and durability. Well, they were all forbidden for some reason. They were all forbidden. I don't know why. Including the animal. No, I have somebody prioritized on recruiting. They always, you can see the resistance, it was originally 16. Yeah, I always have, Warden is literally the first thing that the Warden of Bugmuck always does. It's her first task. Ooh, a flat screen television. I'd only have to kill 5 cobras to get it. I think we generate more value than that television is worth in the time it would take us. Why are you milking the boomalopes? Really, that's interesting. I think these two would be better served. But I would appreciate it if you'd work at that machining table. Where are you going? Huh. Is that really closer? Probably should bring this stuff in. Plate armor. Blades. Drowbard is making an incendiary shell? You are? No, she is, because she's better at it. Yeah, they seem pretty fireproof and cold-proof. No, the incendiary shells, I'm only making them for IEDs against the bugs. I haven't given up on the idea of cooking the bugs. The high explosives are going to be for actual fights out here. I need a rocket launcher, among other things. I can now make these. Huh. I wonder exactly when I gained that power. Okay, maybe it's under furniture? No. I could have sworn there was a place to put eggs to hatch, but I have no idea what it falls under. Maybe I'm misremembering. I only had the ducks the one time. Yeah. Well, I actually specifically want to make high temperature fire. That's why I'm making those, so I can make... If the bugs attack me, I can plant IEDs that are gonna just make fire. High explosive shells will be for, you know, everything else. Again? He keeps doing this. He's not even in a bad mood or anything. He just randomly decides to set everything on fire. He's been absolutely critical. But if I decide to start a second base, I will definitely send him there. If we ever get enough people, I would like to start a second base. I can use it as a point between, for potential trading with other colonies. Let's see. just go in your bedroom. Alright. This is good. That is not good, but, you know, we'll be fine. Well... God, I still need to set up all of this. If I could put a second base somewhere, I could potentially use that as a stop on the way to try to trade with different factions. As you can see, everyone near me is hostile, but there's a faction down here. And these guys could potentially be turned. So that colony would be making stuff and donating it to these guys to make friends. And if I ever wanted to, you know, I would be able to stop between the two, because trying to go all the way there is too far. I could also do research at the second place just as well as I can do research here. But it would be a smaller scale operation. It would definitely be a smaller scale operation than this. Ah, well, no thrumbos today, alas. I'm gonna have to set you to cleaning again. Well, that sounds great. Those pod things that enemies drop in? Or do I get to build trains? Yeah, we're gonna switch towards a research bent again. I need wood. That should get that. The minefield should be re-established. Oh, I missed a couple. Hold on a second. Dispose of those, would ya? Feeling pretty good? I'd like you to haul these, please. Huh, prisoner released actually makes them happy. Interesting. Hey! How's it going, Psycasters? Psionics. Yeah, the DLC seemed crazy. The first one I want to try, though, is going to be the new one with the spaceship. If I can get through the base game here. I think we're doing really good this time. Pirate ship. Yeah, just fly around the planet, landing wherever you feel like, marauding the locals. It'll be great. Alright, how's that devil thread coming? I still need a few more devil thread dusters. Then we can start on devil thread hats, shirts, pants. Okay. Man, I need you to actually make those. Oh, shit. Okay, everyone. Heat waves. So, this place is not going to be habitable. None of it is going to be habitable. Except for a very specific place. So, what we're going to do is we're going to... Okay. Emergency. Stay indoors. Do not go outside. Alright? This is the emergency zone. Alright, and that means... all of you. I know that's your bed and all, but, look, you're just gonna have to make do with whatever we can give you. Alright? How about... Jeez, look, we're not really prepared for this right now. This could be your bedroom. Why not? Hold on one second. I got this. I got this. Alright. Unrestricted. Get your bed in there. Okay. This bed is for you, Smash. And you are in the emergency zone. Okay, I don't want to hear anyone complaining about how they're dying. I hope this doesn't last too long. We don't have an unending supply of food. Biology and ideology, yeah. Custom race, custom religion, yes. We'll make the kobolds. The kobolds that worship fire. I understand that there's also people that thrive in poison when you do those DLCs. I want to capture more Boomalo. But anyway, it's hot. Let's stay indoors. Let's do loads of research. That's a good use of our time. What should we research next? I kind of want flak armor. I think a set of armor might go a long way. Let's see, this would be... we could make our own guns. Yes, we have never been able to get our hands on decent guns. Too many of us are running around with terrible weapons. Except for you. That's a hell of a mace. Hav did a great job making an epic mace. Okay. And one of the things I'm going to set you guys to doing is... research. Yeah. Research. We've got 4 tables. Nobody here seems to have less than 6 intellectuals somehow. Clean everything, repair anything that needs repairing, get tons of research done, brew all the brews. You know what? I don't mind if someone makes a small sculpture or two while we're in here. Yeah. Maybe we'll put them in all the bedrooms. I don't know. Gives you something to do. Alright, I know somebody can make this. I do want you guys to take that and not get the plague and malaria anymore. Malaria's been no fun. Oh, that's just too bad. We're not going outside, it's hot. Let's make... Let's use this wool we've been getting. Yeah. It's supposed to be extra good against the heat. Let's use it up. Okay. We'll continue to focus on getting Devil Strand everything. But at least for the moment... You know, it's not too hot in there. I'm actually going to let you out. Specifically, once you've had your meal. I wonder if an enemy attacked, if they'd all have heat stroke. I bet it's actually more comfortable right now. Okay, hold on. Let's do something. There was a... Yeah. Because you're way too far away to be carrying those. However, bringing that steel over is a pain. Actually, we're comfortable at 138. Actually, you know what? The heat wave doesn't bother us. Fire foam. That could be an emergency save. Maybe I should learn fire foam? I'm not sure. You know what? I actually don't think I need emergency at all. I think everybody will be fine. Even in the heat wave. It's not that hot. Pig people. Dig moles! There's the one for me! Space Dark Elves. Alright, I got the fire shells. Yeah, I feel like I might want fire foam, especially if I'm planning to use incendiary IEDs in my house. Seems like something I might want. Definitely gonna research that. Alright, we can make real guns. Okay, what do we want? What's the differences? I need to consider. I've always just used whatever was lying around. Alright, incendiary launcher. Here we are. Damage per second, 4.5. Hmm. So that's the flamethrower. Alright. The chain shotgun. Alright. Averages the same damage. It has some armor penetration, surprisingly. Okay. Now the heavy machine gun. Alright, this little submachine gun is... Same melee damage? Oh, that's melee. What am I thinking? A little bit better armor penetration. I mean, I kind of just feel like I should go with some of those. Alright, the biggest gun. Six per burst. Well... I'm kind of leaning towards the submachine gun. As my default. I know it's not as long-ranged, but, I feel like I usually end up fighting at closer ranges. I don't have any sniper rifles or anything to mix in, but if I just go large machine gun, small machine gun, I think just a mix of these would be pretty good. What good is smoke? It's here. Why would I dedicate someone to making smoke? Preventing turrets from locking on, obscuring incoming shots. We can shoot out of smoke with no penalty. Is that what I'm reading? Oh, that's a big deal. Oh, yeah, no, they work just fine. As long as there's no tree or wall, they operate fine. They were my original power generators. These are currently the real power generators. I should probably install more batteries, because I expect when shit goes bad, these are going to get wrecked. And these are not reliable, let's put it that way. So what I should probably do is install a crap ton of batteries, like in everyone's room, so that we've got a massive amount of battery power. But one thing at a time. Right now, I'm thinking... 4 of these. 4 of those. Yep. Pump action and bolt action are finally going to be replaced, as are all these revolvers. Tammy continues to be a pacifist, which is fine. I have the steel. I have the components. This is going to be horrifically expensive. But I think it's going to be a colossal upgrade to our fighting capacity. Actually, I'm going to reduce the numbers. I'm going to be a little stingy. She's going to stick with her bonk. She's got a good bonk. And, maybe you can keep the shotgun, and you can keep... I don't know what to do with them. So many of them can't shoot worth a darn. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Well, at the beginning of the game, I didn't have a lot of options for power. I had wind turbines or wood generators, and I used both. Eventually, I tore the wood generators out because I didn't like my guys hauling wood to them all the time. All right. Yeah. All right, we've got a new guy. And this person is gonna live out. Whoops, wrong way. Okay. This person is good at some things, notably animal handling, which is really good. Definitely glad to have another animal trainer. Alright. Hawk. You can live here. Good. Smash will also live out here. Okay. Alright. Okay. This'll be good. This'll be real good. We'll get them some weapons. Well, we'll get you a weapon. Our first line of defense is filling in. If only these devil strands would finish growing. The research. It's really growing. I can get them sets of armor out there that they can slap on in an emergency. And they can still fall back into the main base. It's a shame that the Hall of Temptation has never had an opportunity to shine. I really wanted to see raiders fall for this. But at this point, it's behind so many layers of defenses. Alright, let's see. Alright, guys. As much as I love that research, we need to build a few things. Alright. Could I get you to finish this as soon as you're done eating? I don't have enough slate blocks. Alright, fair enough. I notice some of you are walking further than you need to. Slate blocks, huh? Alright, alright. So your mental breakdowns are going to result in artistry. Manhunter Pack! Rhinoceroses! Oh. They're jumping the fence. Oh, some of these defenses never got put back up. Okay, they can jump the fence. This is a problem. They're gonna waste my traps. They're destroying so many traps right now. The bear is feeding on them. If I were to heal the rhino, do you think it would stop being a manhunter? Probably not. Well, you wrecked a ton of my traps. There's only one way this can end. It's time to get some rhino leather. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah. Most of them immediately rotted as usual. How annoying. Who is wearing tattered garbage? Ah, the button-down shirts are the one thing she hadn't gotten to yet. Let's get that, and then we'll make ourselves the guns. Can I just get someone to make the guns right now? Who's okay at crafting? Like, who's not going to completely screw up? The chief? Can I get you to do this and not set everything on fire today? I can't believe how many times he's just started setting everything on fire. And yet I still let him stay around. Hawk, what's your problem? Oh. Go eat something nice. Also, you get herbal medicine, same as everyone else. Okay, let's see. Rhinoceros meat. Could we at least get the tusks off them? Probably not. Oh well. Heavy submachine gun. Hell yeah. Ah! I miss that Lorenzo character in one of my previous games that has doing all the research. Alright, nobody should be complaining about tattered apparel anymore. You're all cared for. Lots of alpaca wool, though. I want to see this. 14.3. Resist sharp and heat. Let's see. Alright, 15 and 3 versus about the same for heat, but it does protect better against the cold. So they won't complain about sleeping in the cold from my air conditioning being a little over enthusiastic. But yeah, we need to get these traps up ASAP. That's not part of my home. Don't even think about it. You stay over here. Nope. Alright, fine. You can beat out that fire. That's fine. I don't mind that. Flak pants? We're researching flak stuff. Awesome. I'm so glad we're gonna have these guns. The bears are trained. The guns are gonna be good. We've got the mortars. Not a ton of mortar rounds, though. Where is the mortar rounds in all of this? Oh, there they are. Yeah, we need more than that. No, don't do that. Make these. Oh, what's this? Why did it slow down? I heard something. It slowed down like something was happening. Probably lightning struck one of my animals. Oh, training a pet. Not many people can do this. Alright, first heavy submachine gun. Who gets it? Who wants to fight enemies as they get in closer? You know what? I think I'm going to give this to Drabard. Where did it go? Definitely don't want a recurve bow. We might go on a hunting trip to help you get better at shooting. Alright, seriously, where is it? It's right there. There it is. When we get all of our new guns, it's going to be epic. We'll definitely go on a hunt. We might even go to a different region and just go on a crazy hunt. We might try to hunt some dangerous game we never dared try before. Alright, let me see. Oh, you're training the polar bear. Alright, well, I'm not gonna... You can keep training things, that's fine. Oh yeah, I told you to make small sculptures. Haha. Just the one, though. Turns out you guys aren't hiding in here for a while. There you go. That's how you make a thrombo. We all know rhinos are just heavy attack unicorns. This has been well established. Alright, dig them. We're meeting their needs so well at this point. So long as those not lavish meals hold out. Don't tell me you think this is part of my home. Oh my gosh, you think it's part of my home. It's not! No! No, that's not our problem. Go back. Okay, anyway. Yeah. Where's that coming? Mantis's rescue. A 50-year-old herder. Running from cats! I don't see how you'd survive until I got there anyway. But we are making guns, so we might be able to do things soon. Two good statues. Alright, who's usually having the worst time? Chief Diggum? You get a lovely... portrays an overwhelming force roaring in victory. Dravard retaliates with his axe while glowing white. The work symbolizes cruelty. Unusually for this kind of work, the image is bordered by 1,000 carats. The portrayal tells of a raid on Dravard's village. Okay. Well, I'll let Dravard keep that one. And this one is... Black Nephew. The piece of artwork of a pond, a group of chickens near the edge, symbolize desolation. It's executed in a Romanesque style. Well, I'm sure you'll like this, Mr. Diggum. Enjoy. Alright, keep making weapons. I guess one person has to make a weapon all by themselves. These take a lot of work. Go take care of yourself. Diggum's turn on it again. Almost done. All right, he has an SMG. Heavy. Okay. When we get the flak armor going. Oh, I'm gonna have these three are gonna be set up to be melee fighters. Most of the rest are gonna be ranged fighters, with only Tammy being the oddball out. Wish I could change their positions up there. Oh, catch you later, Wings! More? Rhinoceroses again! Oh, shit. Oh no. Who else is out? No. I'm going to tell you to clean everything, and that'll keep you out of trouble. Things are actually pretty freaking clean now. They were terrible for a long time, but now... There, that'll keep you busy. So glad I got you a new leg. Go, go, go. Better run. The music. Where are they going? No, I want to lead you through the minefield. Shit. You're making weird noises. Trying to lead you into the turret room. Whoa there. You can just back right up. Come along. Okay. Skin anything you can. That's a hell of a lot of traps that just got used up. Angry ice mammoth. They're gonna stumble through all of my traps, and we have work to do outside anyway. But if I'm real lucky, I'll be able to turn them into some meat. Next. Make kibble, missing oh, right. Bug meat. Well, we got some to make up for the lost traps. Still gonna be a while before my minefield is proper again. We're gonna get our first chocolate in soon. My colonists will have their first taste of chocolate. We're literally using the entire rainforest up faster than it can replenish. Huh. Well, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. We definitely need to put this stuff back together. Alright, we were going to put... Let me put a shelf here like we had before. And we're going to tell my haulers to put the wood there. Ha! It's frozen in here. That's amazing. In front of the air conditioners is just that cold. Oh shit, Tammy, were you hurt? No? Was anyone hurt by the rhinos? No, we made out real good. If only we could make a prosthetic kidney. Out of iron. I haven't had any new polar bears born in a while. But she's now got 3 of them that she's the master of. That's good. Maybe I need to plant trees myself. Okay, these are for specifically... You know what? I don't mind if there's also stone. What I do not want is food. Or any of this. Artifacts? Body parts? Yeah, don't put items. This is fine. That is fine. And everything else is a no. Okay, you can store blocks there too. That's fine. I don't even mind. You know what? I'm just gonna chop these down too. All right. Bring back the minefields. Is there enough grass here for my boomalopes? Alright, you specifically, once you finish your beer, need to make weapons. What are you doing? Finish this one. Don't start a new one. Oh well, whatever. We're gonna have great weapons. Can we finish this, please? Oh my gosh, I just realized we've had uranium ore here this whole time. We've been walking back and forth past it this whole time. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Okay, this one's supposed to be hawks. Even this counts as refrigerated. It's great. Lavish meals for a while. And loads of rhino skin. What do I do with all this rhino skin? Hmm. Go do what you please. Okay. Construction is back to a 2 for you. I need traps. You make the traps. Honestly, it looks like most of the traps have already been replaced. Oh, apparently these shelves can store... Oh, I didn't clone it. That's why. There you go. You can put the rhino leather away where it goes. Oh. This could be a problem. My storeroom is full! Oh man. I can only imagine what kind of crazy stuff that the mods will allow. I mean, I know I need slate blocks, but I'm not that desperate for them. Could I get these constructed now? Be a huge help. SMG. Alright, who gets the third SMG? I think it goes to you. Alright. Now the large machine guns get crafted. This place used to be all food, and now it seems like it's mostly beer. Should I be worried? What has happened? You've decided to be stupid. That's what's happened. Alright, hold on. There are specific things that do not go here. Well, I guess wart doesn't matter, because that gets put away right away. All of that doesn't go here. I forget what else. Anyway. Yeah, see that? You put the beer there. No. Where's beer? Okay. Yeah, this used to be full of food. I had to make a shelf just for meat so the meat would go in. But yeah, it's almost all beer now. We had so many meals we couldn't fit them in the comms. I am researching. I'm working on it. We've got flak jackets in progress. Just let me finish filling the jungle with punji sticks. Free monkey meat. Delightful. Alright. I think the minefield is back. I feel like I should get more defenses down here. You know, I've never used sandbags. I'm not sure that I'd ever want to use them. But just in case we're shooting out one of these doors, I don't know, it couldn't hurt. Alright. Let's see, you're too important for crafting, construction, and digging. You're all the planting. You're all the animal handling. Well, actually, it's split now. Anyway, I think we can take a break and focus on this heavily. Not you, though. You're fine. The animal tamers need to keep training the bears. We need to keep crafting, because guns. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to very, very much looking forward to having these firearms. There is the flak armor. Okay, do we want package survival meal? I'm not sure what the advantages of the television are. Maybe this. Maybe that one. Coffee. I want to see what it does, what its stats are. Hey there, Eddie. Ellie? Sorry. Ellie David? Going real good. I'm running out of time, though. I should have been in bed 15 minutes ago, but I just a little more. We've got so much done. Now we still need to haul a little bit more stuff. Devil Strand is going to come in. We're finally going to finish getting dusters and can move on to the next article of clothing soon. Well, what about this animal that just decided it was one of us? I don't remember inviting you. Stay outside. Actually, no, we eat the monkey. I don't want them training that when they could be training the bears. Oh, jeez, that's 144. How much Psych IT do I have? 91? That seems like plenty. Big problem is I don't have a stockpile of steel here. And that's costing me a lot of time. what I should do is I should tell this spot steel is okay as well. And then I should find... here's some. And what'll happen is he'll come over and he will mine it. Smash? No, you hit things, Miss Smash. I gave you a baton because you said you were a police officer. You're going to be expected to use it. Alright. LMG. Oh yeah. Groovy. As for this pump action shotgun, let's see. We'll just leave it for now. It was a good serviceable weapon. A golden chain shot. I don't know if I can choose the materials. Okay, I'm going to definitely investigate the coffee substitute. I think I should get this smoke. It sounded good. Let me see. No, I can't make it out of... It's gonna always use steel. Oops. Alright, now let's look into this. That would be... here? Wake up. Ah, shit. It uses the same... I can't make this. I thought it was just going to use the leaves. Sleep plus 100%. Global warp speed plus 50%. Wow, this would even be good before a battle. Huh. But yeah, it uses the same stuff I need to make Peno. Yeah, that thing. And I want to make that thing. Alright, let's get the smoke packs, the fire foam, and then I guess it's microelectronics and beyond. I'd kind of like to put a couple turrets inside of here, as this is the fallback position. I'd kind of like to put them here. There's so many places I could put a turret. Alright. How do I make this item? Whoa. Smoke pop uses chem fuel. Steel. Oh shit, a component? It's expensive. It's expensive to make smoke. Where is that smoke pop? I just saw it. All these flak jackets and everything. There it is. I'll make 3 of them. do you always prioritize that? You just don't like making firearms because they're fussy and difficult to make, huh? I can't believe nobody's a couple still. That's so weird. Usually everyone's pairing off in these places. Alright. Well, I still have components in steel. We're gonna go ahead and make that. Alright. LMG. Ah! Go. Things are often rotting over here. Ah, it's because I set my farmer to do research, so he's not been caring for things. Well, that's okay. We're making tons of research progress. Let's go make those smoke pops. We really need to trade. We really need to trade. Tattered apparel again? I just made you guys all this great stuff. How did you manage to wear out more clothing? I swear, by the time I finally get the Devil Strand to make everyone their clothes, they'll need a whole new set. Back to cleaning priority. We need the place swept. Okay, I definitely don't want you doing that. You specifically need to keep working on guns. Because when you finish that, we need to make armor. Now, we have flak vest or flak jacket. Oh, cost a component, does it? Layer outer. Okay. Interesting. The vest is middle layer. So I can have the vest and then I can have the jacket over it. I see. Oh, fire foam is done. Alright, microelectronics it is. Okay, then that means black pants. Okay. And then finally you add to it the helmet. This would be a very expensive set of equipment. But it seems like it would do great. If I could make 3 of them, And I could forge a couple more good melee weapons. A large meteorite. Okay. Just thank you, I guess. Ooh, free granite. Oh. You've got the bear hauling stuff for us. Ha! That's awesome. Let the bears do the work. Alright, we've added a turret here. This field is fairly obstructed, but, you know, whatever. I could tuck one right here. I wonder if that would be worth doing. To tuck a turret in somewhere like this. I'm not sure. Tempting. Alright. I just really, really want you to finish making the last guns before I go to bed. I don't know, make them out of plasteel. Make them out of the good stuff. Okay. That's for you. Large machine gun, heavy SMGs. One more large machine gun. Then we just get a couple more melee weapons. And these three will have melee. And then we make the armor. We're going to have a competent fighting force. Oh my gosh, more animals have showed up. Outdoors with you. And we have bears. Melee's gonna suck. Hey, Twinfold, how's it going? How's life treating you? I don't see you as often these days. Alright. Jeez, you don't have to clean the dirt outside, you know. Oh well, I guess it's not hurting anything. Hawk is also cleaning inside. So that's good. Research is booming. Quest available. Psychic Emanator. A book. And a leg. Wow, a better leg than what we're using. Yeah, I'm not going to assault a bunch of pirates. Oh my gosh. Diggum and Evelina, please actually have this work out. Don't do anything stupid. Don't ruin it. That's it, we have the last LMG. That was for fur. Where'd it go? I always have to search. LMG. Okay. Now, we make 2 plasteel longswords. Haven't been able to keep much up, yeah. You shouldn't feel like you have to keep up. I did. I forbid most of the animals from coming inside. There's only 2 bears that are allowed inside. These 2. Yeah, you shouldn't have to feel like it's a chore to watch my stuff. Just, you know, come and go as you please. Enjoy yourself. Alright. I'm going to ask you to go outside so you lose that debuff. Okay. Let me see. That's true, that's true. This bed is being reassigned. There you go. I'm sure he can find a bed somewhere else. Tammy, what's the matter? What happened? Oh, right. Yeah, I've been doing... On Twitch, I was doing, for a week, I ran like 10+ hour Genshin streams. It was the best week ever. But it couldn't last. I actually have loads of things I need to get done and should probably be doing even less Genshin than I am. But it was so much fun. Alright, Drowbard, we need someone. Oh yeah, tend to Tammy immediately. Yep. Yep, we need the farm tended to. Badly. We're actually running low on food. We might even take... I have too many boar. I have way too many boar. I have so many boar. It's time to make bacon. All the bacon. Before we're completely overrun. We have a lot of alpacas too. Okay. Okay, next. Somebody probably needs to turn all that scrap into something. Oh, that's so awesome. But no. The plasteel sword. Hooray! I just love plastic swords. How have we still not finished smoothing the stones? By the way, how do you feel about your room these days? Slightly impressive. That piece of artwork makes the difference. What's a Twitch? Something that I still don't understand myself, but at least I'm trying. At least I'm trying to have something in case YouTube ever fails me. Okay. Okay, get back at it. Alright, another load of hops. Research continuing to go. Burr. If only you didn't need to sleep all the time. But alas, we can't make coffee. We don't have the materials. Okay, that's definitely not a good place for you. Wait, what's going on? No. You two are the lovers. What the heck? Hey, Tammy, can you keep your kitchen clean? I put sterile tiles in there for a reason. Wouldn't worry about that. It's in the rain. Alright. If I could get a few more people out here. Well, we'll see. Man, I want to test out these guns. I really want to test them out. Fine meals? Fine meals aren't good enough. Wait until there's something better to do. In the meantime, why don't you unsuspend this? Actually, food is starting to be a major problem. We've been food negative for a long time, and it's catching up with us in a big way. That's because all the space we're growing is just a little bit here, a little bit here, and a little bit here. And everything else is a non-food product. Even this is mostly cotton. And other things. Let's make more hydroponics and make more rice. I think that would be wisdom. Somehow she's got her cooking up to 14. Remember when it was like 4? The kitchen doesn't have a chair? You know what? I never noticed that. We want her to be healthy and not spend too much time sitting, I guess. Yeah, that's the reason. Totally. It was a standing desk at her request. Probably. potatoes are coming in. Good. Holding off just a bit should have resulted in better quality food. Yep. The meals are lavish. Yeah, there's almost no food left in this place. I wish I had goats to milk. Okay, you haven't finished your work yet. I want to see how that compares against the mace. I bet you it's significantly better. I bet you it's significantly better. Okay. It's a masterwork. Well, that's gonna... It's engraved with the illustration of a rectangle bordered by artichokes. The style is graffiti-like with cell-shaded elements. Alright. I really should be able to have a melee and ranged. The ancient weapon of kings. Alright. It's worth 2,600. We might actually sell it. 17.25 with a 53% armor penetration. It's death. This thing was good, but it's not really all that dangerous. This is death. Holy crap. Handle, blunt, point, stab, edge, cut. Yeah. They actually took into account pommeling. It was 100. I can't make another. The other longsword is going to have to be a different material. I'll make it out of uranium! Why not? Let me see what uranium looks like in a sword. This is going to be interesting. And it uses so much material. Do you know how many walls I could make for the same amount of material as one sword? Well, that explains why the walls are paper. They're so incredibly thin. A boar? A single angry boar. Okay. Okay, we are being surrounded by angry guys. Well. I would have really been happy to get these guns earlier, but I've made my own, you see. Although I don't know how to make an assault rifle. So you've got one on me. EMP launcher! Okay, that is a hooray. I have to make sure that I get that out of this. I guess we'll end after this raid today. I really want to test my new weapons, but I really don't want to get in a firefight with these guys when I'm pretty sure my traps will take care of them. Marine armor. Marine armor. Flak vest. Anyway. Who's shooting what? Medicine. I thought they were preparing. They're shooting at things. You guys aren't getting in. Like, nothing good is gonna happen to you. What are you doing that in the middle of the night for? Oh, I don't know, Hawk. Anything other than that. Go clean something. Smash? It's time to have some fun. He's not gonna see this coming. Let's try that plasteel mace out. Bonk! One-shotted! He's dead. Alright. Well, you're not gonna go out there into all of that. Oh, this door was never replaced. Oh, shit. And you've been sleeping in there? Oh, well. Angry bear? No, yes, angry bear. Walk through the traps, that's right. They're fleeing. They think they're fleeing. Angry bears. Just wait till we get our armor. Smash. Crack, crunch. Where's the next wave? First wave disposed of. Dead. Immediately to cremation. Fair enough. But not right now. There are more to come. Well, you know what? Go ahead. They've got to walk through their own minefields. Unfortunately, none of them survived. Despite them wearing heavy armor and me using wooden traps, it's still too much for them. They can't survive it. The Outlanders are beginning their assault. Could you... Come on, Hawk. How about you repair this? Oh? Really? Okay. Another one bites the dust. Alright. Hawk, could I get you to go over there for a little while? We've got important business. Hello. You're wearing some pretty good stuff. And he's high, too. Combat drugs, huh? Well, this side didn't go well. Got a hit. Shit. Can you get there? Your left lung has been destroyed. That was a mistake. An unarmored charge was not gonna work. It's bad. He's gonna try to kidnap, huh? Hey, he just stepped on a trap! You're armored and I'm not. No! Damn it! No! Give me back! Damn it! No! Shit. Back on it. Jeez, is there anyone who will do doctoring? Okay, that's good. This one has a name, which means that somebody cares deeply about it. Wow, they broke in. Hello. I have to have that gun. You sure you guys want to be in the boomalope pen? Okay. Dead. Not one of these guys is surviving. You're just casually milking the boomalope. Well, it's gutsy. I'll give it that. Nope. Okay, now you can milk it. The LMGs are not making me overly enthusiastic. Did you get in a fight with someone? How's that bear coming? Well, this went terribly. Alright, I'm gonna have to ask you to go inside. Let's try our new sword. No, 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 not the boomalopes. Shit. Alright. Get over here. I was kind of hoping she could solve this problem by herself, but I guess even with all the traps, I just needed everyone. Oh, you fool! That's the last mistake you'll ever make. How bad is it? Okay, we'll definitely fix you in time. That's an LMG. That's just a revolver. Hurry up, guys. Get here. Ah, they dodged the trap. Alright. Ah, we lost someone, and none of these guys survived. Alright. Boomalopes are top priority. They cannot be allowed to die because, well, because. That's pretty rough. Bears perhaps didn't just fight as well as I would have hoped. Alright, let's see. We got an EMP gun, but we lost Smash. And that is terrible. Hawk. Tortured artist triggered. No, it's just always there. Colonist lost, Smash lost, hungry. Burned it through tons of medicine. Before you go to the next polar bear, let's get these guys. Fur. He continues to run around and heal everyone desperately. We lost another one. Oh, butcher whatever can't be saved. Alright, let's see. I didn't get a single guy. I was gonna get you food, but I guess he got himself food. Alright, fur. That's top priority. Okay, that'll be good enough. Food situation is still not great. Could you please finish the uranium longsword so I can go to bed? I just want to compare them. So much fun bonking them, but I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. Should not have done it. Should have gone to bed an hour ago. Well. But far the best equipped we've run into. They were tough. I have too many animals. But my polar bear population is cut back a little. We've got the two that are bonded. Alright, so we were letting three polar bears in on the furniture at this point. Now might not be the best time. But we're so close to microelectronics. Comms console. Oh, I can make EMP weapons of my own. High-tech research. Orbital trade beacon. Yeah, I need this. I need all of this. I need so much of this. Anyone could just finish it up at this point. How about fur? The furthest I've ever been in the research tree. The sword must be done. Alright, uranium longsword. It's not a masterwork. I wonder how much of this is because it's not a masterwork. I mean, it's a pretty freaking good sword. I'm gonna give it to Hawk. And then I'm gonna go to bed. For real this time. Everyone's got the devil dusters. All right. Now everyone gets the devil's hat. 6, 7, 8. 6, 8, 9. 9 devil's hats. And we should probably start making the armor for these 3 for battle, or 2. There are 2 left. Yeah, you'll be fine. Visitor. A vengeful hunter named Gray Dinosaur. recovering from the battle. Come on, Hawk. I just need to give you something. Alright, tortured artist. And all that. Middle and outer. Well, I mean, I guess since you've already paid the price on this, eat first. There it is, microelectronics. Medicine. That's a big deal. Moisture pump. Long-range mineral scanner. Shields. Transport pods. I'd need biofuel refining, huh? Auto cannons. Sniper rifles. Miniguns. Miniguns. Hospital beds. So many interesting things ahead of us. Hard to say what I should even do, aside from sleep. But how do you get back? How do you get back? Do you have to build a second pod launcher? Oh, it's cheap. How many pods can it shoot? Okay, yeah, the pods are expensive. Can you recycle the pods? Stuff to figure out. I'd need biofuel refining, unfortunately. Might as well earmark that. High-tech research bench. Gonna have to upgrade those research benches, I see. Nothing new there. Furniture. Nothing new there. Aside from the high-tech bench, nothing new in there. Comms console. Allows radio contact with other factions and orbital traders. Could I even afford this thing? I think so. Calling the big giant head. I have no idea where I'd set such a thing up. Probably in the brewery? Yeah. Yeah, probably in the brewery. I'll leave this as a note to myself. That's probably where that goes. Did anything new appear here? I don't think so. No, I don't think anything new appeared. It's game-changing. Well, we'll see. If I can sell a lot of this garbage, it would be game-changing. It would absolutely be game-changing if I could sell a ton of stuff. We're going to end up with a meat-based diet. All right. So, microelectronics. I should be able to make an EMP launcher. And EMP grenades. And that is the last question I need to ask. EMP grenades. Yes. Answer to the terrible robots. Every time I try to think of a solution, I'm always like, whatever strategy I come up with, I'm always like, but the robots! Because they seem like they can ignore almost every terrible thing I could do. Anyway. We've got mortar shells. We've got incendiary potential bombs. We've got real guns. We're getting the Devil Strand, finally. Look, we're even getting the hats. The red hats. They're coming in. We're going to build actual armor. And, maybe trading with the orbital stuff will give me access to some things I don't yet have. But I need to sleep. Remove 2 research stations. Well, I'll keep the slate ones in that case. God, I made this room too small. There's no pool table. There's no horseshoes. I also made the freezer kind of tight, but that's less of an issue. I am very concerned about the shortage of food, though. I need to turn this into a farm field. This should help. And the giant amount of pork out here and alpaca meat should also help. Click. I'm so glad I put the extra fence in. That helps so much that the animals don't scatter. Alright, anything else I should do before going to bed, just so that I don't forget? Yes. Somewhere I have an EMP weapon. Oh, also... I don't know where my plasteel mace went. That thing is ridiculous. I need to remember I have an EMP weapon the next time some horrible bots come for my life. What does this do? EMP shell launcher. Depleting shields. It costs 8 components. This doesn't require me to fire the grenades, does it? Does this require ammunition, or does this just do its thing? Because that's very important to know. Will only pop up once in a while into orbit. Oh! Oh, I was kind of hoping there was a space station or something. Oh well. I gotta go to bed. I really, really, really have to go to bed. I'm gonna regret it tomorrow. Oh, I'm gonna be so tired during my Genshin stream. But, Rimworld! Oh... Until next time and every time, this is Hadrix signing off. You know, I blew all the Primo gems and everything I'd saved and saved up to try to get a lady on a motorcycle with flaming hair. Now, the game gave me some other character. A knight captain that's a healer. I wanted the motorcycle. That would have made travel so much easier to just drive a motorcycle straight up vertical walls. That would have been crazy.